Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you, setting up the action just on the freezing mark, right on the freezing mark. 0 Celsius, 33 Fahrenheit. Not a whole lot of wind in the air. Under cloudy skies, fast and dry conditions for 11 races tonight. Changes are coming right up. Not a whole lot of changes for this evening's card. Stand by. I mentioned not a whole lot of changes, but there are quite a few added lines to be mentioned here throughout the program changes this evening. Again, we've got some added lines to be passing along. Right off the bat, race number 1, we've got a pair of them. Number 1, Joe Pa's Lazarus over... This is from February 1st. It happens to be over Flamborough, not London. This was at Flamborough at a post 5, a gate-to-wire score. I've got it here 59-4. Number 5, Go for Broke Yankee, February 1st over Flamborough. Rode the pocket from an outside post, finishing second best. Was clocked up in 57-3. Mike Whalen was on the 5, Go for Broke Yankee on that deuce over Flamborough on the weekend. Again, Daryl Thiessen driving 1. Joe Pa's Lazarus to a very easy victory over Flamborough on February 1st. Race number 1, of course, starting up that $10,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5, a must-play on tonight's card. We're coming in hot off a record week for Handel. Last week, just shy of $2.7 million wagered on our 4 cards. Over to race number 2. The start of an early pick 4, another $7,500 guaranteed pool there. The Trotters to start up the pick 4 in race 2, no changes. Third race. We do see changes in there. All right, I've got the 4, Bravado Sealster, and the 5, Cranky's Boy, coming out of race number 3. Again, scratch both 4 and 5 from the 3rd. The 6, Come On Barney, shoeing change, aluminum to steel up front. Again, scratching both 4 and 5 from this evening's 3rd. Race number 4. In the 4th race, the 2, YS Better's Legacy, blinkers to a blind bridle. A line for the 6, Arthur Shelby, February 1st over Woodbine Mohawk Park, finishing 8th, race time 1:57, flat. Jays McDonald up. More to come here as we go on to race number 5, the early super high 5 opportunity in the 5th, the 8 Delightful Leader. Blind to blinkers, put the blinkers on 8 in race 5. Race number 6, the 1 Philly Watcher at a Pelling Pacifier. The Pelling Pacifier goes on 1 in race 6. The line for the 3, Shadow's Shadow. Made a break at the start over Flamborough on February 1st, finished 8th in distance with Mike Whalen on. Race 7 of 11 begins. The late pick 5, scratch the 3, Shark Bite in race 7. A line for the 5, Street Art, February 1st over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Finished 4th, was race timed 1:56 and 3. Louis Philippe drove. Race 8. 8th race, start of a late pick 4 in London, no changes. 9th race, number 6, Voracious in the 9th. That's the 6 horse, started February 1st over Flamborough at a post 3, was finishing 3rd. Race time 57 flat, Mike Whalen up. 10th race is clear, no changes. 11th and final, the Super High Five finale field, no changes on that field of 8 on the pace. We've got you up to speed thus far for the changes on tonight's program. We'll take a short break, and we'll come back, and we'll set up tonight's early pick 5 plays. Got some ticket ideas, courtesy of Robert Reed Jr. Yours truly. Lots more to come on this Monday evening at the Raceway. Stick around.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Alrighty, we are back. We are back with 11 races on tap at the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Fast and dry conditions. Great looking card on tap this evening. We've got the early pick 5 play beginning here in race number 1. Just before I get to that, thinking of all my friends and family down around the Maritimes dealing with a massive winter storm. Many storm stayed, of course, who traveled there for the O'Brien Awards this past weekend in Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, and parts of Nova Scotia, Cape Breton. They got hit hard with lots of snow that came down and high winds. Pretty much shut down most of the Maritimes over the weekend. So best of luck on digging out from that, and hope things get back to normal down around the Maritimes. A big winter storm over the weekend. So with that in mind and check, it's the early pick 5 to go over here in race number 1. I went 1, 2, 3. I went to the inside 3 in the opener. Joe Pa's Lazarus had the best victory over Flamborough on February 1st. Number 2, Hazy Coast, big-time winner here in London in the latest. Fired at a post 6, went to the top, did not look back, and scored at 24-1. Right now, a 9-5 favorite. And number 3, Some Party Somewhere, beaten favorite last time out, though a strong second-best effort in there. Race number 2, the Trotters, easy in the turns, tries for 3 in a row for the stable group. Also using the filly, Had Me a Whiskey, Bruce Richardson with us tonight. And then the 6, Dirty Dealin', the outside chance for Garrett Rooney. Gonna single up number 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy. I'm looking at him to do a big bounce-back effort this evening. Nothing doing over the good going in the last couple of outings, but fast-track conditions tonight. I think it's the turning point for number 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy, to possibly pick up his first victory of 2024. The 4th race, we went 3 deep in there. We're deepest of all in the 5th and final leg. That's the Preferred Pacers, the likes of Pembroke Legacy, Ideal Perception. He's a handyman. P.L. Oliver, Artie's Ideal. We're using all 5 of those. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the end of the pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr. with his best ticket idea for the early pick 5. We'll bring it up. Robert Reed Jr. with a single to start things up. His best bet on tonight's card is that one, Joe Pa's Lazarus. in the opener goes out for trainer Jason Libby. Dan Clements going back on board after Daryl Thiessen sent this one down the road over Flamborough on February 1st. An easy winner there. Dominant winner, says Robert Reed Jr. His best bet, his single on the pick 5 is the one, Joe Pa's Lazarus. 3 deep, races 2 and 3 for Robert. He's deepest of all in the 4th race, trying the 1, Smokestack, the 5, Brian Sealster, outside the 7, Liberty Royal, and the trailing spot for 8, Century J-Rock. On the end of it, for Robert, the 4, Ideal Perception, 7, Artie's Ideal, in our top class pacing event, race number 5. Lots more to come. We're fast and we're dry conditions this evening for 11 races. The horses and drivers stepping out on post parade here shortly. Good luck tonight. Got the Pacers on parade. Race number 1 of 11. This Monday evening in London, you're looking at Joe Pa's Lazarus coming off the victory over Flamborough. Owned by Doug Dunbar of Woodstock, trained by Jason Libby. Dan Clements goes back on board. Number 2, here's the Gray Colt Hazy Coast. This one will try to double up for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Mike Horner trains and drives. Number 3, Some Party Somewhere. Mike Timpano, Sea Spray Stables Limited, Frank Tucci. They share the ownership with Mike Training. Nick Stewart up. Number 4, Your First After Me. Dwayne Spitzig, the co-owner, trainer, and driver, sharing ownership with John and Wendy Webb. Go for Broke Yankee, the 5, Mike Whalen on board for Chris Nickel, the trainer's Walter Whalen. Hogwash, the 6, Rebecca Williamson owning, Lori LePage trains, Garrett Rooney. And 7 outside for Massive Love. This one for Remedios Papadopoulos along with Giuseppe Serratore. It's Jack Ray training, Scott Ray on board the 7, Massive Love. Those are your starters, all on gate for race number 1 of 11. Exactor Try, Superfecta, the daily double. It's the $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. Here we are looking at the Robert Reed Jr. best bet tonight with the dominant win over Flamborough on February 1st. This one teed off the starting car at a post 5 and went along unchallenged throughout. Drew off to a clear maiden victory on February 1st. That is the missing line, and this is the Robert Reed Jr. best bet tonight. Right now, the price is right. For number 1, Joe Pa's Lazarus, 9-2. Dan Clements back on. Number 2, Hazy Coast certainly turned things around and is latest go over London at a post 6. Right off the wings to grab early control, was challenged up around 3/4, but drew off to win and break the maiden. 2 minutes 3/5 in the latest. Big turnaround for that one, scoring at 24-1. Tonight, he's the 7-5 choice right now. Number 3, Some Party Somewhere, looking very sharp. Beaten favorite last time out. The long shot took care of this one in the latest when racing from off the pace. If he can bring forth that similar kind of try tonight, should be in the mix, should be right there with them at the end. Number 3, Some Party Somewhere. Like the price on this one at 4-1. Well up and over that $10,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5. There is still time. It's a go-to here in London. Pick 5s begin in races 1 and 7 tonight. Pick 4s beginning in races 2 and 8. The high 5 opportunities non-jackpot featured races 5 and 11. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on a Monday night opener. Getting set to go postward here. 11 races on tap. Final call for wagering here. Race number 1. And before we get things underway this evening, thanking the horse players for playing along last week. A record handle week. Just shy of $2.7 million wagered on our 4 race cards last week. 4 more to go as we started up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evening. Harness racing at the Raceway. So race 1, London. Gates moving. It'll be Joe Pa's Lazarus, then Hazy Coast. Some Party Somewhere, Your First After Me, then Go for Broke Yankee, Hogwash, Massive Love to make it 7 across. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 1, Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. Joe Pa's Lazarus to take them on out of there. Hazy Coast leaving out for second. Some Party Somewhere situated third up on the wide side. Little tricky into that opening turn. That was Massive Love. To the left of that one is Go for Broke Yankee. Back markers are going to be Your First After Me with Hogwash trailing the field. So loose up front, just like he looked over Flamborough on February 1st. The gate-to-wire winner that occasion is going to try to go downtown in London. This is Joe Pa's Lazarus. Fronting through the quarter mile, it was quick, 29-2, and the odds-on favorite, Hazy Coast tracking second, Some Party Somewhere. Looks at it from third. Go for Broke Yankee is traveling fourth. Massive Love, tight lines to be fifth. Gapped off in sixth was Your First After Me, and a trailer moving to the outside, that'll be Hogwash. Loose up front, unchallenged, just coasting through the half mile here is Joe Pa's Lazarus, minute 4/5, 31-2, second quarter breather, no movement here, no challengers for Joe Pa's Lazarus, now moving quickly. Here comes Some Party Somewhere for Nick Stewart, teeing this one up with less than 3/8 left to go, backside, final time, and it's Some Party Somewhere shoving ahead in front of Joe Pa's Lazarus. Traveling in third, we've got Hazy Coast looking at it from fourth. Go for Broke Yankee. These two throwing down on by 3/4, 1:30-3. They picked it up, 29-4 through the third, and the battle still goes on. It's Joe Pa's Lazarus trying to put away Some Party Somewhere. Angling 3 wide for the drive home will be Hazy Coast saving ground. Go for Broke Yankee into the stretch. They travel, and it's still Joe Pa's Lazarus. Here comes Hazy Coast on the grandstand side. It's the cleanup in aisle 4 for Horner. Second to best, we had Joe Pa's Lazarus coming back. Hazy Coast here at 4-5. Good to go. As good as advertised here. 2-1-1 for 2 in a row. Unofficial winner number 2, Hazy Coast. Horner just sat back and watched it all develop there and was up in time with Hazy Coast here at 4-5. Number 1, Joe Pa's Lazarus stayed on for second. 3, Some Party Somewhere, third. The 5, Go for Broke Yankee. Finishing up there in fourth. The horse players were all over the 1, 2, 3, and 5 in the opener to be the top 4, and that's the way it was. 2-1, 3-5, your top 4. It's unofficial. Hazy Coast coming back for 2 in a row in London. The 3-year-old Grey Colt by all bets off on the no pan intended mare, Panty Coastal. This one for owners Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving to 2 straight victories. The big upset last time out, the odds-on favorite tonight for a 2-0-1-1 score. Congratulations. Race number 1 is official, $3.90 on a win ticket. For Hazy Coast, that exactor came back at $11.60. Dollar try, $15.35. Super for $1, $23.20. 20 centers worth $4.64. Race 2 up next. We've got trotters. 6 trotters to begin this evening's early pick 4, $7,500. Guaranteed pool, low take, of course. Another one of those go-to wagers coming up next in race number 2. It's our lone trotting event on the card. 6 of them for an exactor try super. The pick 4 coming your way in 12 minutes. The official rundown, race number 1, Joe Pa's Lazarus was second best. Hazy Coast made it 2 in a row. Some Party Somewhere third. Your First After Me, 7. Go for Broke Yankee, 4th. Hogwash, 5th. Massive Love finishing 6th. 201 and 1 over the fast going this evening in London for Hazy Coast. Top down at 2-1-3, 7-4-5-6. Second race up and coming, as mentioned, we've got our Lone Trotting event. Lone Trotting event for race number 2 to start up the early pick 4, opening up as a heavy favorite, number 2, Easy in the Turns for the stable group of Guelph, trying to make it 3 in a row in London. The early pick 4 set to kick off here in race number 2. 6 minutes left to think about it. Here in the opening leg of the pick 4, we're going to the horses that are taking the action. The 2, 4, and 6 all getting play here in the early going. Easy in the Turns. Been pretty good in recent starts. A couple of gate-to-wire victories over London. Tries to make it 3 straight for the stable group. Number 4, Had Me a Whiskey. The fillies, a Raceway debut. She was indigo here back in mid-November, but was a judge's scratch from that. Just has to mind her manners in there. And then the 6, Dirty Dealin', going in the right direction for trainer Angie Carroll's been right there with them, finishing second and third, dating back to early December. So the 6, Dirty Dealin', another must-play to start up this early pick 4 in London. The third race, race number 3, we have singled up number 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Wasn't taken to the good going in his last couple of outings. A beaten favorite there on the 15th of January, and then nothing doing there last time out. Fast and dry conditions, I think we'll see the real Mr. Mock Jimmy showing up here tonight, and I think the track condition will be more to his favor this evening. Adipose 3, my single in the third. It's Mr. Mock Jimmy. Fourth race, 1, 4, and 8, and on the end of it, the top class pacers, 5 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We've got Pembroke Legacy, Ideal Perception, he's a handyman, PL Oliver, Artie's Ideal, using all 5 of those on the end of the pick four play, Robert Reed Jr. His early pick four ticket idea. No singles for Robert throughout this sequence. Here in race 2, we're on the same page, both using 2, 4, and 6. He went inside in race 3. Words escape me. JJ Powerball and Mr. Mock Jimmy. 4 deep in the 4th for Robert. 1, 5, 7, and 8. And for the top class pacers in the 5th, he's make it Ideal Perception, the 4. Much improved post for that one. And then outside the 7, Artie's Ideal. It's like that for Robert Reed Jr. And his early pick 4, ticket idea, 3 minutes out. Alrighty, this upcoming second race, little nugget of info for the 2-horse. That's right, Easy in the Turn. Showing it in the program, trying for 3 in a row while meeting similar here. A must play for this pick 4. It's another odds-on favorite from post 2 to be thinking about for this pick 4 play starting up. Race 2, group of trotters to begin this evening's early pick 4 play. Number 1, Royalty. This one owned, trained, and driven by Brad Moore. Number 2, Easy in the Turns, trying to keep that win streak going for 3 in a row tonight. It would be for the stable Easy in the Turns group of Guelph. Dominic Ladoux condition. Jay Harris stays on to drive. The 3, He's a Big Deal. Greg Dustin, training and driving for Ted Melchers, Maurice Delves, and Gijs Veersteeg. Had Me a Whiskey, the 4. This filly makes her raceway debut for Henry, stable of Arthur Bruce Richardson, training and driving. Number 5, Kilmartin Commander. This one for Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. Rob Doyle in the bike. Rounding it out, number 6, Dirty Dealing. This one for Garrett Rooney and Angie Carroll. Angie trains, Garrett drives. 6, Trotters, starting up the pick 4 in London. Top selection here for me, and I'm going to stick to with number 4, Had Me a Whiskey. Appears to be a little quicker than the rest of the field. She just has to mind her manners here in her raceway debut. This is 4, Had Me a Whiskey. For the Henry stable, Bruce Richardson on board, does the training as well for this 8-5 shot. Had Me a Whiskey, one to think about for the pick 4. Number 2, Easy in the Turns. Some great form coming in. After starting here on December 22nd, a break at the start there, finishing 5th, has come back for 2 gate-to-wire victory since then. So 2 for 2, 20-24 over London. This is 2, Easy in the Turns, going out for the stable group. Caught the score down on 6, Dirty Dealin'. Garrett Rooney on board. It's been right there with them, finishing up in recent starts. Nothing but seconds and thirds in the program lines dating back to early December for this daughter of Wheeling and Dealing. The outside chance tonight, 9-2. Alrighty, we're getting set here. We are getting set to start up the early pick 4 in London. It's Trotters for race number 2 of 11. Little over $70,000 wagered on the opener. If you played into the pick 5 pool, it was $24,000 plus. In the pick 5, you had race favorite Hazy Coast. Odds on this week following the big 24-1 upset last time around for Hazy Coast. Team Horner in the winner's circle already tonight. They're not done yet. We'll see a few more from Team Horner as the night goes on. The starter has called the Trotters for race number 2. Still time. You'd have to hurry to get in on this early pick 4. So in behind, we're going to have Royal T, then Easy in the Turns. He's a big deal. Had Me a Whiskey, the filly in her debut, Kilmartin Commander, and then Dirty Dealing. It is a field of 6, all on gate. Race number 2 of 11, set to go postward here. Picking up speed, here they come. They're rough. Easy in the Turns to take them on out of there. The filly Had Me a Whiskey. Something amiss with that filly. She has jumped it off down into the safety lane at 1-2. Had Me a Whiskey. So leaving was Easy in the Turns. Second best for Kilmartin Commander. Trotting from third, Dirty Dealin'. And then situated fourth, Royalty. Back down trotting, though about, we'll call it 18 lengths off the leader. That has Had Me a Whiskey. And then a gapped off trailer, and He's a Big Deal. Up and by the quarter mile, just soft here. 31-1. Very comfortable on another front-end mission in London. This is Easy in the Turns for the stable group. Out there by 4 open lengths. Kilmartin Commander is second best. Trotting from third, Dirty Dealin'. And a gapped off fourth for Royalty. Just trying to keep up there now at a fifth. The filly Had Me a Whiskey, and then it's way back to He's a Big Deal. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Easy in the Turns to seal the deal for Jay Harris. The half is up and 2-2. Tracking in second, we've got Kilmartin Commander spying up the front 2 from third. That is Dirty Dealin'. The gapped off fourth, Royalty. Thinking about it fifth, Had Me a Whiskey. Backside, final time, Easy in the Turn still maintains a 2.5 length lead, though the strides are shortening up. Coming out of the backfield, Dirty Dealin' now. Dirty Dealin'. Here, this one comes at 6-1 for Rooney. Up and by 3/4, 133-3. Easy in the Turns, finding more to battle on with Dirty Dealin'. Situated third, Kilmartin Commander jumping it off again was Had Me a Whiskey. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. And it's Easy in the Turns, and it's Dirty Dealin'. And wide side now for Kilmartin Commander through the stretch and to the mile. Here's Kilmartin Commander against Dirty Dealin'. These two together. Dirty Dealin' looked to hold on. Kilmartin Commander was second. Royalty came on for third against Easy in the Turns to 6-3. That was 6. Dirty Dealin' winning it. Caught the score down. Looked pretty good on the score down. And right there with them in recent finishes, Dirty Dealin' was sitting on a win. Gets it done for Rooney at 6-1 right there at the line with this one. Kilmartin Commander, and then Royalty at 24-1 is going to sweeten up the try and superfecta payout. And finishing fourth, pace setter Easy in the Turn. 6, 5, 1, and 2. The upset in race 2. Garrett Rooney coming back aboard Dirty Dealin', 4-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealin'. From the Cadabra Mare, Las Vegas Seal Stir. Owned and bred by Garrett Rooney and Angie Carroll. Here's Angie meeting up with Dirty Dealin'. She looks after the training duties. Garrett Rooney on board for the victory. This is the maiden score, 2-6-3. Dirty Dealing takes the trot tonight to start up the pick 4 at 6-1. Congratulations. Going official here in race number 2 of 11. 3 of the longer shots on the board hit the first 3 spots there. $14.80 on a win ticket for Dirty Dealing. That exactor came back at $77.30. Dollar try for $234 even. A super for $1, $888.95. 20 center worth $177.79. And the early daily double, well, it comes back at $42.20. Third race up and coming, a reduced field of 5 now with the scratches of 4 and 5. The 4 Bravado Seals are the 5 Crankies Boy coming out of race number 3. Reduced field of 5 for an exactor, try, superfecta. It's a pick 3 opportunity next. Race 2, the official order of finish. Royalty finished third. Easy in the Turns was fourth. He's a Big Deal fifth. Had Me a Whiskey sixth. Kilmartin Commander second. Dirty Dylan was the race winner. From the top, a 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, and 1. Third up and coming, Scratch the 4. Corrado Sealster scratched the 5. Cranky's Boy, a reduced field of 5. There's the win photo from race number 2. Just holding on to win by a head, breaking the maiden. Dirty Dylan over Kilmartin Commander. We're 5 minutes away from the upcoming third, Exactor, Try, Super, and the Pick 3 play. Awaiting the horses and drivers for the third to post parade. Reduced field of 5 with the scratches of 4 and 5. We're on the pace for the remainder of this card. It's 9 more to go, 9 pacing events going forward this evening in this third race. Number 1, Words Escape Me, the rail to work with for O'Brien Award-winning trainer Cassidy Schneider. Future Star Award winner at the O'Brien Awards. Took place this past weekend, Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Worth a long look in this one. Number 1, Words Escape Me, the rail advantage. Field of Pacers for the third. Stepping it on parade, number 1, Words Escape Me for Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Brenda Schneider. Cassidy Schneider training. Colin Kelly up. Number 2, JJ Powerball. This one for owner-trainer Rachel Andrew. Ryan DeRoche. Mr. Mock Jimmy at a post 3, Garrett Rooney. Stays on for owner Sally Charlton, trainers Lindsay Kerr. 4 and 5 were scratched. The 6, it'll be Come On Barney for Diane Sylvester, the trainer Dwayne May. Scott Ray in the bike. And 7 outside for Bearcat Willie. It's owned, trained, driven, and bred by Mike Horner of St. Mary's. That is your compact field of 5 for this evening's third. Exactor Tri Superfecta, a pick 3 opportunity in this one. Number 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy. I've got this one pegged to go a big one tonight. He's been on the good track last couple of times. For me, just didn't kind of race like himself. Much better on the fast and dry conditions, I'm thinking, for this evening. Players are on this horse as well. 11-year-old son of Mach 3. Beat and favorite there, 2 back, and then nothing doing from an outside post in the latest. Expecting a bounce back effort from this one tonight. Number 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy at 3 to 5. There's the 1, Words Escape Me, a rail to work with, and now the 3rd start back off the layoff for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Picked up the O'Brien Award for Future Star category this past weekend, Charlottetown PEI. Sending out Words Escape Me here with Colin Kelly on board, right on the bit at 5 to 1. Number 2, JJ Powerball, worth a look. This one was a 3rd best finisher in the latest over London. Sub 2-minute speed in there. Ryan DeRoche stays on for owner-trainer Rachel Andrew. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this upcoming 3rd. Less than a minute. Back on the pace for this evening's 3rd of 11. One final look at the favorite. This is 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Calm, cool, and collected here prior to tonight's 3rd race. 38-time winner. Yet to hit victory lane in 2024. Actually, you're looking at a field of 5 that are winless thus far in 2024. So Something's getting off the schneid in this one. Even money for number 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy. 2-1 second choice. The one, Words Escape Me, was catching my eye on Parade. JJ Powerball. Bearcat Willie, Come On Barney. The field of 5 getting set to go postward. Race 3, London. Gates moving. Going in behind, it'll be Words Escape Me, then JJ Powerball, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Come On Barney, farthest out, Bearcat Willie. Those are your starters. 5 pacers, all on gate for this, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Mr. Mock Jimmy aiming towards a front-end mission tonight. Got to get there. Quite easy here for Rooney. Mr. Mock Jimmy will bend them through the opening turn, and he'll scoot clear 3 full lengths on Words Escape Me, traveling second. Third best away for JJ Powerball. Come On Barney went into the pylons there to be fourth, and trailing the field, Bearcat Willie. Already 10 lengths off the lead for the trailer. Mr. Mock Jimmy, the marching orders tonight. 28-2. He's fired up. The 11-year-old son of Mach 3 leading them in London. Second best, Words Escape Me staying close. The gap of 4 to JJ Powerball. Then Come On Barney and Bearcat Willie. They're well strung out, this compact field of 5. On their way to the halftime station. And showing the way, unchallenged, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Mr. Mock Jimmy trying to bring that A game back in London. A lead of 2 by the half and 58-3. Close tabs on the leader second. Words Escape Me. JJ Powerball was closing up the gap to be third. Fourth and in for Come On Barney. Nothing yet from Bearcat Willie. Getting on by the 5/8. Mr. Mock Jimmy finding more on his front end mission. Back on top by 3 full lengths. Second best, Words Escape Me. Traveling third, JJ Powerball. Off the back end, that is Bearcat Willie getting underway for Horner. Come On Barney to his left, up and by 3/4. 128-1. Bounce back effort indeed, it appears. Mr. Mock Jimmy, he's doing it, and doing it well. Mr. Mock Jimmy still maintaining 3 lengths on Words Escape Me second. Third for JJ Powerball. Come On Barney wants a piece of this one. Through the stretch to the mile. Mr. Mock Jimmy absolutely good to go here at even money. Second best was Words Escape Me. JJ Powerball, Come On Barney. It's like that in 1. 58-3. Mr. Mock Jimmy, much the best winner there in race number 3. Winning over Words Escape Me, JJ Powerball, Come On Barney. 3, 1, 2, and 6 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, Mr. Mock Jimmy, 11-year-old son of Mach 3 from the Arts Place mare, Rosebud Stena. Now a 39-time winner throughout his career. Bred in Quebec, owned by Sally Charlton of Ontario. Lindsay Kerr condition. Garrett Rooney driven to win. Garrett in for the early driving double. Not done yet. Mr. Mock Jimmy victorious there to pick up his first victory of 2024. 158 and 3 downtown in London. Congratulations. Going official here in the third, Mr. Mock Jimmy, the race winner. Paid $4.20, Ag Factor $9.70, dollar try $7.35, super for $1, $47.75, 20 center worth $9.55. 12 minutes out from the fourth race of 11-8. Pacers for the upcoming fourth exactor, try, super. It's a daily double starting up. The official rundown for this evening's third. Words Escape Me, second. JJ Powerball, third. Mr. Mock Jimmy, the race winner. 4 was scratched, so 2 was the 5. Come On Barney, fourth. Bearcat Willie finishing fifth. Top down, a 2-3-1. Scratch, 4-5. Driver Garrett Rooney in for 2. It's the fourth up and coming, 9 minutes out.
routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at COSAonline.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. Coming up next Wednesday of next week, it's a racy Valentine's. Top of the fair, 3-course dinner menu plus live racing. Doors open at 5. Live racing getting underway at 5:50. For menu options and pricing, visit topofthefair.com. That is the racy Valentine's taking place Wednesday, February 14th. Of course, Valentine's Day. Come on out. Take in the dining experience. Top of the fair, live racing that evening as well. It's the annual Raceway Awards Banquet coming up on a Saturday evening, March 2nd. Always a fabulous time. Come on out. Take in the festivities, the reception, 6 to 7, with dinner being served at 7. The awards begin at 8 p.m. with the dance to follow. The buffet dinner tickets are $50 per person. You can purchase your tickets in the Raceway office or email Amy. She's at aotoole@westernfairdistrict.com. A ticket deadline, February 28th. The awards banquet. Looking forward to it. Saturday, March 2nd here. It'll take place top of the fair. Just a heads up on our wagering menu today with the 11 races carded. You'll note the late pick 5 begins in race 7, the late pick 4 starting up in race number 8. The high 5 opportunities coming your way. I love those races tonight. Races 5 and 11 look fantastic for super high 5 plays. Those are non-jackpot wagers. Little over 2 minutes to play the 4th in London. Alrighty, we got some selections here for you. Race number 4. We got Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Gislan Paquette, all on board for selections tonight. Thanks so much. There's the live money in play. A sharp drop following race number 2, the upset victory by 6, Dirty Dealin', leaving just $444 live and in play from the $24,000 plus Pick 5 pool. The Pick 4 wager, that had $10,945 involved, and it's just $479 live and in play. So that upset, mild upset, 6-1 for Dirty Deal in race number 2, certainly threw a wrench into the multi-leg wagers this evening. Of course, Mr. Mock Jimmy came back at even money to take race number 3. It's been favorites, heavy favorites in races 1 and 3, and not a whole lot of live money remaining in play for these multi-legs tonight. Best of luck if you're still going forward. Upcoming 4th race, number 1, Smokestack. A very gutsy win in his latest. If he performs the same, he should be very tough again. Opens up as an 8-5 choice. Number 1, Smokestack for owner, trainer, driver Braden Reibeling. Live shot from our paddock there, horses and drivers coming out. We're going to get a look at the Pacers for the 4th race, field of 8. The horses and geldings claiming tags, $20,000 for the non-winners, $35,000 life. Number 1, it's Smokestack, owned, trained, and driven by Braden Reibeling of Campbellville. Number 2, YS Better's Legacy. This one for owner, trainer, James Lee of Fergus, Brett McDonald. Jafar Delac, the 3, Scott Ray for Jim and Doreen Flynn, Jim Trains. And the 4, it's Olchek, adding Lasix for this, owned by Brooke Kupek, Leanne Davidson, Daryl Lever training, Sam Filion on. Bryant Sealster, 5, Dale Spence for owner, trainer, John Kennedy. Then the 6, it'll be Arthur Shelby. Paul McKenzie drives for Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald. Christina trains. Outside chance for 7, Liberty Royal. This one for Brett Othier, along with Stuart McIntosh, Lindsay Kerr conditioned, Travis Henry driven. And the trailing spot for 8, Century J-Rock, trying to find that winning form again for Joyce and Doug Hastings. Trainer is Michael Carther. Garrett Rooney trying for 3 straight driving victories tonight. There you have it. 8 pacers for the 4th exactor, Tri Super. It's the Daily Double. Getting a look here at number 1, Smokestack. Very sharp winner last time out. That is why he is 3-5 on the board. If he can come up with a similar effort, it should be very tough again this week. A Smokestack was a, I'm going to call it 7-2. 7-2 or 9-2 value player last time out, but tonight odds on. Smokestack with a rail advantage. Got word from Natasha Day down around Prince Edward Island, stranded through the snowstorm this past weekend. The Maritimes took a ton of snow and high winds throughout the weekend, basically locked down Prince Edward Island. All flights canceled. The bridge was also closed for some time. So word from Natasha, she's hanging out with the likes of James McDonald, O'Brien Award winner James McDonald, Ken Middleton, Greg Blanchard, Jody Jamieson, Louis Philippois, plus everyone else that happened to travel to Prince Edward Island on the weekend for the 35th annual edition of the O'Brien Awards. Many happened to be stranded there with flights being canceled, the bridge being closed up for some time. So, yeah, if you're along for the ride this evening, enjoy your night with us, and hope to see you back in Ontario and wherever you're headed for off island in the days ahead. We've got a few moments left for the wagers. The 4th race up and coming. Again, it's Exactor Tri Super. It's the Daily Double. You're looking at 4 Olchek. This one adding Lasix tonight. Big speed factor off the car. Sam Filion stays on for the drive. Less than 2 minutes. Garrett Rooney, the hot hands thus far tonight, winning races 2 and 3. Gets a shot with the trailing spot horse. This is 8 Century J-Rock. Had a pair of victories in early January and then a little flatter in recent starts. Following out the favorite in this one, Smokestack. This is Century J-Rock as Garrett Rooney tries to triple up early on the card. Number 2, YS Better's Legacy. One to think about here. 8-1 value player. There is some speed to work with and an inside post to boot. Less than a minute. Final call now. Final call for wagering. Race number 4. Favorite continues to be number 1, Smokestack. Even money now. It's 3-1 for the 5, Bryant Sealster. Really good value on the remainder of the field here. Number 4, Olchek with the Lasix factor being added this evening. There is speed from the center of the gate for 4, Olchek. 8-1 value. Starting car rolling into position. Pacers begin to line up. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. First one on the wings. If it means anything to you, we're going to call it a dead heat for getting to the wings first. That's 4 Olczyk and 5 Bryant Sealster trying to go on there. Might be recalling here. Looks like the recall here for the 4th race. Windows still open and selling. We're going to recall race number 4. Getting word there was a broken head pole on the 5 Bryant Sealster. So 5 Bryant Sealster needing some equipment to be tended to here. Again, the broken head pole on 5 Bryant Sealster. Reason for the recall here in race number 4. So again, a recall was issued here in race number 4. And again, it was for the 5 Bryant Sealster. Right now, the second choice at 5-2. And there you can see the head pole hanging. He's back down to the lower turn. Not sure he's going to head back to the paddock, but he's on the bottom turn anyway, getting tended to. Yes, indeed. It appears he's going to go to the paddock, the repair of a broken head pole here, the 5 Bryant Sealster. So, window still open and selling. 3-5 continues on number 1, Smokestack for Braden Reibeling. So it's likely a quick fix here for the head pole. Number 5, Bryant Sealster, is back in the paddock. Still time to fire in on this 4th race. There you can see the connections. Awaiting a new head pole. There it is for Bryant Sealster. Second choice in this one, 7-2. That heavy 3-5 action continues for the 1. A Smokestack in this. Just like that, good to go. Number 5, Bryant Sealster on his way back here. When he steps back out on track, immediately going to the starting gate. This would be one more final call for wagers on the 4th. Number 7, Liberty Royal's been taking some serious action in recent starts. Beaten fave in each of the latest 3, finishing second best in all of them. Right now, an 11-1 double-digit value player from the outside gate, number 7, Liberty Royal. Bryant Sealster has joined the party. He's back on track. They're on their way to the starting gate. Race 4, London, gates moving. And again, for our friends that traveled to the Ride Awards down in Prince Edward Island this past weekend, James McDonald, Ken Middleton, Natasha Day, Greg Blanchard, Jody Jamieson, Louis Philippois, plus a whole lot more tuned in for the action this evening at the raceway. These Pacers, top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. A good beginning for the two. YS Better's Legacy in the center. Olchik with early speed. Jafar Dulac is into the mix as well. Through the opening turn they travel. YS Better's Legacy getting the marching orders tonight at 5-1, leading by 3 open lengths. Extreme Long Shot, the longest shot on the board. Jafar Dulac is sitting second at 40-1. Dropped in to be third was Olchek. The 4-5 People's Choice Smokestack to race from fourth. Fifth best away for Century J-Rock. Out of the backfield, Brian Sealster already right line there. That's going to force the hand maybe of the favorite here as they bend around turn number 2. 28-1. Hot opening quarter mile speed courtesy of YS Better's Legacy. Jafar Dulac towing along in second. The uncovered route now for Olchek. Olchek at 11-1, right on the wheel of the leader, and is going to challenge here at the halftime station. 58-4, pairing up, 4 in and 4 out as they head towards the 5/8. YS Better's Legacy on top. Olchek is second, third and in for Jafar Dulac, the toe up in fourth. Smokestack looking widest of all down the backside is going to be Brian Sealster fanning across as they roll up and towards three quarters. YS Better's Legacy asked to go on in here. Smokestack with the 3 wide push. Brian Sealster trying to follow up on that. After three quarters, it was 128-2. Off stride, a nasty break by Olchek, and we've got one down in the backfield. The 7 Liberty Royal is unseated, the driver there. Into the stretch they travel. So Smokestack along the inside has a Brian Sealster outside. Bryant Sealster coming to him. Brian Sealster or Smokestack on the line. YS Better's Legacy, Jafar Dulac. Judges' inquiry here. Judges' inquiry. They are going to review that final turn action, holding all tickets. So we've got most of the horses up and around. Number 7, Liberty Royal appeared to step on a wheel on that final turn. Did go down. Driver Travis Henry got unseated, but Travis Henry is looking after that horse right now on the upper turn. Judges' inquiry again. They're going to look at the action through that final turn. Hold all tickets. Judges' inquiry again here in race number 4. They will be reviewing that upper turn action. Traffic got very tight, causing confusion to many. In a win photo, the 1 Smokestack came out on top over 5. Brian Sealster, then 2 YS Better's Legacy, 3 Jafar Dulac. 1, 5, 2, and 3 unofficial. Again, the result of the win photo, it's the one smokestack, a 1, 5, 2, and 3. And again, judges will be reviewing the footage. A judge's inquiry underway for action on the upper turn. So just watching things on the upper turn. Number 7, Liberty Royal back on its feet now with the race bike. Parting ways from that one. Again, Travis Henry, he was unseated, but back up on his feet very quickly following that. Looking after the downed horse. So it appears number 7, Liberty Royal, no worse for wear, up on all fours and on his way back to the paddock here. Coming out on top in the win photo, it's the one smokestack, unofficial winner, 1, 5, 2, and 3. So just the one time of that upper turn footage. Judges reviewing that final turn action. Inquiry still underway here in the 4th race. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the judges' inquiry, it will not affect the top 4 finishers. Judges' inquiry will not affect the top 4 finishers. 1, 5, 2, and 3 looking to stand here in race 4. So the top 4 has been made official. 1, 5, 2, and 3 now official here in the 4th race. $360 on a win price for Smokestack. The exactor came back at $11.80. Dollar try $14.20. Super for a buck $87.05. Race 5, the early high five opportunity features the top class pacers. The preferred for 11,000 is next. Field of 8 going postward in about 5 minutes for the non-jackpot super high five play. Got the Will Pays on display now for all pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, daily double Will Pays are on display. Here's the top class pacing event. Pacers are stepping out on parade. The preferred $11,000 purse. Number 1, Bolt Power, Jason Ryan for Brenda DeReeve, along with Mariel Emberg. Mariel trains. Coming out next, it's going to be the 3 Pembroke Legacy. This one owned by Sam Taylor. Lauren House, the trainer driver. Ideal Perception will be leaving from post 4, a much improved post for this one after getting outside a 6.67 in the last 3. Ideal Perception owned by April Campbell, Meg Chrome Condition, Anthony Hahn driven. He's a handyman, just missing last time out at this level at a post 5 for Mark Horner, the trainer driver's Mike Horner. The 6 PL Oliver as Colin Kelly driving for owner-trainer Matt Dupuy. 7 outside for Artie's Ideal, Sam Fillion for Hut Racing Stable. The trainer is Kyle Fellows. And the trailing spot for 8, Delightful Leader. This one for a numbered Canada Limited. Trained by Melissa Lamoureux, it's Daryl Thiessen getting the call to drive 8, Delightful Leader. A little bit late for the party, the 2, I'll Get My Own Thanks, but will be starting for Dale Fritz, Mike Sawyer, Ed Aitchison, and BWP Stable with Dale Fritz training Travis Henry, listed to drive the 2, I'll Get My Own Thanks, just a little bit late on the parade. The top class pacing event is next. Number 4, Ideal Perception. Anthony Hahn on board has just been missing in recent starts. Going back to his victory January 1st, then he was 3rd, then 2nd and 3rd in the last 3. A much improved post to work with now for the 4, Ideal Perception, leaving from the center. Looking at the favorite, number 7, this is Artie's Ideal, Sam Fillion on board. So, again, all horses, all drivers appeared to come out of race number 4 unscathed. Maybe a few scrapes and scratches for the 7th Liberty Royal, who was the downed horse following the mishap in race number 4. Again, all horses, all drivers appear to be no worse for wear following the incident on the upper turn in race number 4. We've got top class pacers coming up next here in race number 5. Still time. inside of 2 minutes. So back into that fourth race, you would have seen the warning lights coming on during the race. That is for drivers to be using caution when a mishap happens to take place during a race. The caution lights were lit up there following the downed horse of 7 in race 4, though the sirens were not turned on. Had the racing officials wanted to call that race off to be a no contest, you would have heard the sirens blaring throughout race number 4. So again, warning lights were on during the end of race number 4 for the drivers to use caution out there. Only when the sirens are turned on by the racing officials, it would be a race called off or a no contest. So less than a minute now, final wagers coming in for this super high five play. Fine looking preferred action. No real standouts as far as favorites go. No real standouts as long shots go as well. Number 1, Bolt Power, happens to be the longest shot on the board currently. Right now that price is 15-1. The 7-5 favorite, number 7, Artie's Ideal. They're getting set to go postward. Race 5 of 11. Starting car, now in position, looking for the preferred pacers to line up. Gates moving, the fave status continues on the outsider, Artie's Ideal. Outside post 7 to overcome, 6-5. For the top class, pacing event, Bolt Power, Jason Ryan. I'll Get My Own Thanks, Travis Henry, Pembroke Legacy, Lorne House. Ideal Perception, Anthony Hahn, he's a handyman. My Corner, P.L. Oliver, Colin Kelly, Artie's Ideal, Sam Filion trailing out. Delightful Leader, Daryl Thiessen. A 16th out, here they come. It's the Monday Night Preferred in London, and it starts right now. They're off. In the center, Ideal Perception, the wide side for Artie's Ideal, and Bolt Power along the rail has stacked them up. In the early going, it's going to be Ideal Perception touching down on the lead for Anthony Hahn, roused up. On the outside in third, now into second, Artie's Ideal is going to press on early. The even money choice being made to work for this lead if he can grab it. Here's your quarter mile. The bullet speed, 27-2. February over London. And now it's Artie's Ideal touching down on the boiler. Artie's Ideal for Filion. Ideal Perception in second. Bolt Power the long shot third. Pembroke Legacy thinking about it there in fourth. I'll Get My Own Thanks is traveling fifth, trying to force the hand of Pembroke Legacy to travel first up, and he's going to do it right here and now with a lap to go. Artie's Ideal, 57-3, was able to tap it up for a 30-1 second quarter breather for this favorite leader. Artie's Ideal, he's going to have Pembroke Legacy pressing on now for House, third and in. Ideal Perception, the toe up and fourth for I'll Get My Own Thanks. Shuffle back to a fifth. Bolt Power. Around that was P.L. Oliver. Out of the backfield will be Delightful Leader, and way up on the outside for He's a Handyman. Up and by three quarters. Hit me. 1:26.4. 29-1 through the third. Artie's Ideal, he's all in. Pembroke Legacy, stride for stride. In between pacers, I'll Get My Own Thanks. Still coming to the wide side. P.L. Oliver, all dressed up. No place to go for Ideal Perception through the stretch and to the mile. This is Artie's Ideal. Here comes P.L. Oliver. Final strides. P.L. Oliver or Artie's Ideal. They hit the line together. 157-3. A picture decides the preferred. There's the slow-mo, and this one is very close, folks. Number 7, Artie's Ideal was trying to stay on. Trying for the upset, number 6, P.L. Oliver. Judges examining a very close print for race 5. Prayed back 7, Artie's Ideal, just enough to hang on there. Artie's Ideal at even money. Back a winner here in tonight's preferred 8-year-old Bay Stallion by American Ideal for the Arts Place mare, Midnight Art. For Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania, Kyle Fellows conditioned, and a Sam Filion driven to win. 157-3, Artie's Ideal. Parking through that quick opening quarter, 27-2, and took on all comers from there and holds on in a very, very close win photo. Artie's Ideal takes tonight's top class event. Congratulations. Winning high five combination for race number 5. Artie's Ideal on top at even money. 7-6-3-2-4. Again, it's 7-6-3-2-4 for the winning high five combination. Artie's Ideal, home a winner, returning 430. The pick 3, 319. Dollar pick 4, 168.25. The pick 5, 20 center, came back at 73.02. Daily double on to the 5th race, 690. The daily double, chalky double, smokestack on to Artie's Ideal. Exactor was worth $22.90. Dollar try, 43.30. The high five combination, 20 center, worth $125.15. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 6th race. A Pelling Pacifier going on 1, Philly Watcher. Number 3, Shadow's Shadow, had the missing line from February 1st over Flamborough. Made a break at the beginning, finished well back and distanced following that break. We've got a 7-horse field on the pace. Exactor try, Super, next in race 6, 5 minutes. Alrighty, so the race 5 official order of finish: Bull Power finished 7th. I'll Get My Own Thanks 4th. Pembroke Legacy 3rd. Ideal Perception 5th. He's a Handyman. Finishing PL Oliver was 2nd. Artie's Ideal, the race winner. And Delightful Leader finishing 6th. From the top, a 7, 4, 3, 5, 8, 2, 1, and 6. We've got race 6 up next. Exactor Tri Super, a little over 2 minutes away. Alrighty, we are looking at the result of a 5th place photo. For the result of the high 5, finishing 5th was the 4 Ideal Perception over the 8 Delightful Leader. But you know what? I really want to see that win photo from race number 5. It was too close to call on my end, and I'm told that win photo from the 5th is coming up here shortly, so stand by. There it is. As promised, the win photo from race number 5. Too close to call on my end. Along the inside, Artie's Ideal took on all comers and was able to hold off the final push of number 6 PL Oliver. A few more strides. I believe the 6 was going on by, but yeah, gutsy winning effort by the favorite, Artie's Ideal, taking tonight's preferred. Race 6 starters on track, being led by the 1 Philly Watcher. The Pelling Pacifier goes on this stallion tonight. Susan Mix owning. It's Troy Cochran training. Garrett Rooney on board. Number 2, Island Attitude. Travis Henry for Don Schuldice. The trainer, Chris Haskell. Then the 3, Shadows Shadow, owned by Chris Nickel, trained by Walter Whalen. Mike Whalen in the sulky. There's the free-legged pacer, Shadows Shadow. More to come. Number 4, Jim and Percy. This one for Ross and Mark Batten. Ross training and driving. Number 5, Maximus BG. Right now, an odds-on favorite, Brett McDonald, for owner-trainer Michael Pattison. Number 6, Walter Just Walter, Jason Ryan for Mary Christopher, the trainer Kerry LeKay. And to round it out, the outside gate for 7, 8, My Card, owned and trained by Raymond Elgie. It's Don Rankin Jr. On for the drive tonight. 7 Pacers, all on gate, 4 race 6, an exactor try, and superfecta play. Number 5, Maximus BG, part of the Nugget menu tonight. Very sharp form coming in. His gate speed will have him in play once again. Be watching in the early going for 5, Maximus BG, as this one tries to double up in the Forest City. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on race number 6. Less than 2. Number 3, Shadow, a third best finisher from well off the pace in his latest over London. The start over Flamborough, the missing line to be announced. That was a break at the start, with finishing well back, a distance off of the field after breaking in the early going Flamborough, February 1. That is the missing line for 3. Shadow's Shadow just has to stay pacing tonight to fit in well here. 6-1 currently. 1 minute left. Our starter getting set to call them in for race number 6 of 11. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. It's 4 to 5 action for the 5. Maximus BG. Trying to double up here in London. Next choice at 5 to 2. It's the 1. Philly Watcher. Still time. Gates moving then. Philly Watcher. Garrett Rooney, Island Attitude, Travis Henry, Shadow, Mike Whalen, Jim and Percy, Ross Batten, Maximus BG, Brett McDonald, Walter, Just Walter, Jason Ryan, 8 my card, Don Rankin Jr. 8th out. Race 6, Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Maximus BG out looking for the lead, though along the inside. Philly Watcher gets away cleanly this week. Philly Watcher marching here for Garrett Rooney. Traveling in second, Maximus BG. A breaker at the start. Number 3, Shadow. Well off of them here. Distance now on the gallop through that opening turn. So on the lead, Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher kind of headstrong here for Rooney. Released as a 7 to 2. Second choice, got the heavy favorite at 1 to 5, Maximus BG, sitting chilly in second, right there with them in third. Island Attitude, traveling in fourth. Jim and Percy. It's Walter, Just Walter, looking at it from fifth. Sixth is Walter, Just Walter, and way back to that early breaker, Shadow, down in front of us they travel. This is Philly Watcher being left alone for Rooney. Second best continues to be Maximus BG. Third and in, staying in, was Island Attitude as Jim and Percy get underway. He's going to travel first up for Batten, trying to catch up to the cover. Walter, Just Walter, and then it's a gapped off 8 my card. Over the half, quick, 58 and 2. Speed 4. Philly Watcher doing good things here. The lead, though, it's shrinking. Up on the outside is Extreme Long Shot. Jim and Percy at 30 to 1 wants to make things real interesting here at 3/4. 127 and 4. Jim and Percy shoving ahead in front briefly. Coming back to him is a Philly Watcher locked in the box there to be third. That is Maximus BG. Up on the wide side will be Walter, Just Walter, and fanning widest of all, Island Attitude. Into the stretch they come. Jim and Percy. Here's Walter, Just Walter. Long shots everywhere. Just Walter at 35 to 1 wins it. Island Attitude looks to be second. Jim and Percy involved in the try at 30 to 1. 58 and 2. Unofficial winner number 6, Walter, Just Walter at 35 to 1. Jason Ryan with the upset. On for second, number 2, Island Attitude, then 4, Jim and Percy, finishing third here at 30 to 1. Number 1, Philly Watcher, rounding out the superfecta. 6, 2, 4, and 1. It's unofficial. Returning the upset winner, Walter, Just Walter, 5-year-old son of Art Speak from the Camluck mare Simply Lucky. Bred by Len Christopher of Acton. Mary Christopher, the owner. Carrie LaCane, winning trainer. Jason Ryan, driving for the upset. A mile tonight, 158-2. Indeed, it's the new life best, the new speed badge that Walter will go home with tonight. 158-2 for the second career victory in upset fashion. Congratulations. Code official here in race number 6. The price is posted $77.60 on the nose for Walter. Exactor came back at $320.30. A dollar try worth $1,500, $1,580. Dollar super, 5,130 cents. That's a 20-cent superfecta coming back at $1,020 and change. Race 7 up and coming to begin tonight's late pick 5. Scratch the 3, Shark Bite. The 3 came out of race number 7. Exactor try, superfecta to pick 5 your way. Shortly, reduced field of 5 then, starting up to pick 5. Long shots in the mix there for race 6. Philly Watcher fourth, Island Attitude second, Shadows 7th, Jim and Percy third, Maximus BG fifth, Walter Just Walter, the race winner, 8 My Card, finishing 6th. From the top of 4, 2, 7, 3, 5, 1, and 6. Final 5 on their way here for race number 7. We're about 5 minutes away from our late pick 5. Ticket ideas are coming up. All right, getting a look at some late pick 5 ticket ideas. Late pick 5 starting up here in race number 7, the opening leg. For B, I'm looking at the 1, Mickey Burke. The 2, Just Ask Joe, along with the 5, Street Art. Street Art was over at Woodbine Mohawk Park on February 1st, the 4th best finisher in there. I think he was race time 56 and change. We're going to go 4 deep in the 8th race. We've got Little Manny, Mr. Cheese Man, Kevin Ed Fraudsters, and Livin' Large pegged as players. Singling up the 5, Pebble Beach Pro, who's been almost perfect thus far in 2024. 5 for 5, top 2 finishes, including a pair of wins all over London. The 5, Pebble Beach Pro, my single. And the 9. Going to go deepest the ball, race number 10. And on the end of it for race 11, it's the 1, Mr. Beast, or the 5, It Takes Two. A couple of speed balls with their noses on gate for the finale. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his best. Late pick 5 ticket idea in London. His single comes up in the opening leg here in race number 7. His single is 5, Street Art. Travis Henry on board for Francis Guillemette. They teamed up for a victory here, sharp victory, back on January 19th. 3 deep for Robert in the 8th, the middle leg, race number 9, using the 2, Dows Up, and the 5, Pebble Beach Pro. Both appear to be strong players there in the 9th race. 10th race for Robert, the 1 Up, Joey's Credit, the 8, Dalhousie, back on the rotation for the connections. And then the 11th race, Mr. Beast, It Takes Two, or Called In Sick from the trailing spot. 1, 5, and 8 for Robert on the end of his late pick 5 in London. Little over 2 minutes to play it. We'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. Upcoming 7th race for the opening leg of a late pick 5. Number 5, Street Art, a very sharp winner over London back on January 19th. Back with friends for this as he tried it over Woodbine Mohawk Park in the latest. Met up with a bit tougher in there. Did finish 4th, race time 56 and change. Street Art back with friends in this one right now, an 8-5. Third choice in wagering. Got him post for rating now for race number 7 of 11. Mickey Burke coming out has a rail advantage for Shen Guo of Waterloo. Mackenzie Spence training. Dale Spence on board for the drive. Heather Pickett, the owner, trainer, breeder of number 2, Just As Joe. Garrett Rooney on board. 3 was scratched. Number 4, Snacky, Lauren House for Angela Clark, with Lauren doing the training. Number 5, it's Street Art. Now favorite status. Travis Henry on board for owner-trainer Francis Gilmet. And a 6 outside for Dragon Teen. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving the 6. There he is, stepping out, Dragon Teen. There you have it, field of 5 to contest the opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on our late pick 5. Less than a minute. Starter calls them in for race number 7. It's a reduced field of 5 getting set to go postward. Final call. Six to 5 in the late going here for number 2, Just Ask Joe. Gates moving. Pacers on the upper turn. Mickey Burke, Just Ask Joe, Snocky, then Street Art, and Dragantine. That completes the field of 5 into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Little steppy behind was the one Mickey Burke. Keeping it together, though. They're off. Snocky, first off the car for House towards the inside. Just Ask Joe. Away for a 2-hole ride in this early going. Is already thinking about it, though. Traveling in third was Street Art, 4th best away for Dragantine, and a sluggish beginning for Mickey Burke, who's trailing. Pocket pulling indeed. Just Ask Joe wants the lead here at 3-1. He's going to cut it. Just Ask Joe, 3-year-old colt son of your nemesis. Loose up front, brings them by the quarter-mile station, 29-2. His lead is 2.5 lengths. Tracking second, Snocky. Street Art closed up as the 3-5 heavy hitter. He's sitting third, 4th best for Dragantine, and continuing 5th, Mickey Burke. Up and towards the halftime station, no movement yet. The field of 5 were single file. Pulling from third now. Street Art's going to be first up with just over a lap to go. Just Ask Joe still going forward for Rooney. He clocked up a half of a minute and 1/5. Just Ask Joe still going forward. A Street Art continues to move along in second, third and in for Snocky. The toe up and 4th for Dragantine. The gapped off 5th for Mickey Burke. Backside. Final time. Just Ask Joe. Still doing good things up front. Under urging second is Street Art. Dragantine at 35-1. Just moved into third. 4th and in for Snocky. And Mickey Burke is off the back end after 3 quarters. 129-1. Just Ask Joe. Full of fight tonight. He's taken on the heavy favorite here with just over an 8 left to go. 20-23. 3 Rookie of the Year. London, just ask Joe to bring him on home. Street Art not going away. In fact, he's coming on again. Street Art ahead in front. Just ask Joe. Street Art for the victory. Just ask Joe was a game second. Mickey Burke was last to third. Then Dragantine and Snocky 159 and 3. Unofficial winner was the 5 Street Art, up in time over 2 Just Ask Joe. The 1 Mickey. Number 5 Street Art has come back for a victory lane photo. 4-year-old son of Art Speak. At a Bagaholic by Dragon again. For owner-trader Francis Gilmet of Guelph. Travis Henry was on for this victory. First up for a long ways to score in 159 and 3. For this one, 2 in a row in London. Street Art, congratulations. So the favorite Street Art wins and pays $330. Exactor $840. Dollar Try $650. Buck Super $1365. 7 minutes away from race number 8. No changes in the 8th race. Exactor Try, the Superfecta. It's a late pick 4. Kick-starting. $5,000 guaranteed pool. 7 minutes to think about. The late pick 4. Race 7, official rundown. Mickey Burke was third. Just Ask Joe was second. Shark Bite was a scratch. Snocky fifth. Street Art was a race winner. Dragon Teen finishing fourth. Top Down, a 3-2 scratch. A 5-1, 4 on the bottom. Eighth race, now 4 minutes away from the late pick 4. Ticket Ideas coming up. Late pick 4, starting up here in race number 8. We're 4 deep in the opening leg to kick things off. Little Manny, Mr. Cheeseman, Kevin Dead Fraudsters, Living Large. Those 4 to start things up. Ninth race, we've added Dow's up with the Pebble Beach Pro. For race number 9, deepest of all in the 10th. 1, 3, 4, 5, and 8. On the end of it, Mr. Beast or It Takes Two. Speedballs, nose on gate. Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 4. Ticket Idea. 3 deep the opening leg. Little Manny, Mr. Cheeseman, and Real Wicked for Robert. And also using Dow's Up and Pebble Beach Pro, the 2-5 in the 9th race. In race 10, rail starter up Joey's Credit. Big time speed through the final half to be third in the latest. Gets a rail to work with tonight. Following out that one, number 8, Dalhousie. Back on the rotation, 1 and 8 for Robert, race 10. 11th and final, Mr. Beast, It Takes Two, and Called in Sick. That's the way we see this late pick 4 shaking down in London. A few minutes away. Here come your horses and drivers for race number 8 to kickstart the late pick 4 in London. You're looking at one, Little Manny. This one for Cami Vacher along with Rafi Barassa. Barassa trained Sam Fildion on board. Number 1 hit, post 2, Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. And then the 3, Mr. Cheeseman, Brad Douglas owning, Scott McDivitt conditioned, Lorne House driven. Real Wicket, the 4, Paul McKenzie for Gary Anderson, Mart West Racing Stable, Sean Downey and Dave Simpson, Michelle Sherman trains. Doug Curry owning and training, number 5, Kevin Den Fraudsters, Scott Ray. 6 will be Living Large, Nick Stewart driving for owner-trainer George Robinson. Then Rachel Andrew owning and training 7, Gascoigne Sunday, Brett McDonald. And trailing out the 8, Mo Better for Jeff Chase and Keith Graham. Jeff does the training, Travis Henry driving 8, Mo Better for co-owner, caretaker, Chase Graham. That's right. 8 horse field, race 8, Exactor tries, super. And a late pick 4 starting up right here. I made 6 Living Large my top selection here because with the right kind of trip, he can play the spoiler in here. I knew the price was going to be large right now. Way up into the double digits. 18-1 currently on number 6, Living Large. My top selection. I'm going to stick to it here. Here's number 3, Mr. Cheeseman, finishing up his score down. He looked all right on the score down. He does his best work when on or near the lead, and an improved post over last time to work with, getting forwardly placed possibly. Number 3, Mr. Cheeseman, taking heavy action in this 8th race. Less than 2 minutes, less than 2. Number 5, Kevin Den Fraudsters. Longest shot on the board in here. Following the upset victory last time out, he does face a bit tougher this time around. Kevin Den Fraudsters, Scott Ray on board, 23-1. It's the opening leg of a late pick 4 getting set to start up. Still taking that heavy 3-5 action, number 3, Mr. Cheeseman. This is one, Little Manny, back in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. His latest victory right here, gate to wire, back on January 15th. 27-time winner. Maritime bred here, Little Manny. Sam Fildion tries to make it 2 trips to the winner's circle tonight after scoring in the preferred with Artie's Ideal back in race 5. Race 8, gates moving. Still time to get in on this late pick 4 in London. Final call. In behind, Little Manny, number 1 hit, Mr. Cheeseman, then Real Wicked, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Living Large. Gascoigne Sunday, trailing out, Mo Better. Into the stretch. 8th race, Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. They're off. Killer crossover right here. Gascoigne Sunday. Brett McDonald has him on the pylons just like that. Gascoigne Sunday is going to be that 30-1 long shot leader here on by the opening 8. Little Manny all alone traveling second. Number 1 hit is situated 3rd, settled into 4th. Mr. Cheeseman, Little Manny peeking to the outside here, though Gascoigne Sunday going well enough. He thought better of it. 27-3, just shy of the bullet speed tonight. For the long shot leader, Gascoigne Sunday, Little Manny at 3-5, tugging on Filion in second. The number 1 hit was closing up the gap to be 3rd. Mr. Cheeseman, he's considering his options there from 4th. He's going to go first up prior to the half mile, looking to latch on to the cover. Real Wicked. Then along the inside, it was Mo Better. Back markers, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, and Living Large. Over the half, 57-3. Gascoigne Sunday still going forward. Little Manny now issues the first up challenge with 3/8 left to go. Little Manny going after Gascoigne Sunday in a 3rd quarter tilt over London. 3rd and in was a number 1 hit out there in 4th. Mr. Cheeseman. Little Manny went by. Gascoigne Sunday is going to try to come back to him. Mr. Cheeseman still out there in 3rd. He's gaining out of the backfield to be 4th. Real Wicked now in play for Mackenzie. On by 3/4 over there in 1. 26-3. Little Manny leading by a length and a Filion. Mr. Cheeseman is 2nd. Real Wicked coming with his best final push on the outside. It's Little Manny on top. Real Wicked bearing down on him. Real Wicked picks him off in deep stretch and will win it. 7-1. Mackenzie on board. 2nd, Bass was Little Manny. Then Mr. Cheeseman. Kevin Dan Fraudsters sweetens up the Superfecta at 30-1. He finished 4th. 57-3. Number 4, Real Wicked, can be a hot and cold type. Tonight he was hot. Real Wicked at 7-1. Stops the clock in 57-3. 4, 1, 3, and 5. Real Wicked on top. Number 4, Real Wicked, a race 8 top selection for Robert Reed Jr. and Lou Sorella. Lou and Robert nailing 7-1. A value for the 4, Real Wicked. 10-year-old Gelded Son, a Big Bad John from the Real Desire Mare, Ravishing. Winning caretaker Sophia brings in Real Wicked for the 37th career victory for Ownership Group. Gary Anderson, Mart West Racing Stable, Sean Downey and Dave Simpson, Michelle Sherman, the winning trainer, Paul McKenzie on board with the winning drive. Made this one count, 157-3. Real Wicked again for career win number 37, his first of 2024. Congratulations. Race 8 going official here, $16.80 the win price for Real Wicked. Again, a top selection, Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella pegging this one for victory. Shows up at 7-1. Exactor came back at 45 even. Dollar Try, 43.90. Super for a buck, 245.10. A 20 setter, 49.02. Ninth up and coming. Starting up the pick 3 play. Final 3 races on the card are coming up. Exactor Try, Super, the pick 3. Starting up in race number 9. Good luck. Eighth race, official rundown. Little Manny, second best. Number 1 hit was 7. Mr. Cheeseman, third. Real Wicked, the race winner. Kevin Fraudsters, fourth. Livin' Large, fifth. Gascoigne Sunday, 8. Mo Better finishing 6 from the top. A 2-7-3-1-4-5 8 and 6. As mentioned, final 3 coming up now. An exact or try super and a pick 3 play coming your way in 6 minutes.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at COSAonline.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. Awaiting the horses for a post parade of race number 9. Number 5, Pebble Beach Pro, we'll see in here, opens up as the 6-5 favorite. Razor Sharp in 2024, going 5 for 5 in top 2 finishes. He is a must play again tonight. Number 5, Pebble Beach Pro, we're going to see next in race number 9. On track and post parading, your starters in race number 9, led by the 1 JK's Henry. It's Brett McDonald driving for Charles Windsor, along with Helen McCraco's Zachary Carroll trains. Here's number 2. This is Dow's Up, trying to double up for Sally Charlton, Sergio Vespa, Lindsay Kerr training Daryl Thiessen on board. Steve and Marilyn Gallard share ownership with Heather Pickett, the 3. Beach Boots with Heather training Ryan DeRoche on board. Number 4, Better on Ice, goes out for owners Dale Fritz, Ed Akeson, Mike Sawyer, Dale training Travis Henry. Here's the 5, Pebble Beach Pro, for owners Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House in the bike. Mike Whalen up on 6, Voracious, for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Walter does the training. And 7 outside, Better Off Single, owned by Paul Gangle, trained by Katie McNeil. Garrett Rooney is in the sulky. 7 Pacers all on gate for this exactor. Try, Super, and pick 3, Opportunity. Number 5, Pebble Beach Pro, as mentioned, Razor Sharp thus far in 2024. Through the month of January, put together a pair of wins and 3 runner-up finishes. Very sharp and a horse for this course right now, Pebble Beach Pro. One to think about here, 9-5, second choice. This is number 2, Dow's Up, 4-year-old stallion, son of Shadow Play. He was very sharp to take his latest 157-3, just to tick off his life best here on January 29th. That was for 2 in a row. And tonight, facing many of the same, he was holding on to win against Pebble Beach Pro in the latest. Gets a big shot to come right back and make it 3 in a row here in London for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Daryl Thiessen stays on the 2, Dow's Up. Less than a minute. Longest shot on the board. You're looking at him. The 6 Voracious going out for Team Whalen. Was a third best finisher over Flamborough in the latest. Race timed in 1:57 flat. Voracious fitting in well for a piece of the try or superfecta here. Still time. Gates moving. JK's Henry on the rail, then Dow's up. Beach Boots, better on ice. Pebble Beach Pro, Voracious, better off single. All 7 on gate for this. Top of the stretch. Now a 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing. Rail starter JK's Henry with early speed. Next door was Dow's up, and he's pointed for another front-end mission over London. Dow's up, going quickly to the top, and quickly puts 3 full lengths on JK's Henry, who is all alone in second. Gapped off a third, was better on ice. The midfield fourth for Beach Boots. Then in fifth, and that is Voracious. Pebble Beach Pro going next to last, at least a dozen lengths off the leader. Tread in the field was better off single to the quarter mile. They got there in 28 flat, 1-5 choice. Dow's up, took a ton of late action to close up as the heavy favorite. JK's Henry tracks second, better on ice. Beach Boots, Pebble Beach Pro now getting underway out of the backfield for House. Still trailing was better off single. The halftime leader, unstressed to this point. Dow's up, leading, towing along JK's Henry, and uncovered Beach Boots now is moving first up for Ryan DeRoche. That'll be cover for Pebble Beach Pro, getting shuffled, better on ice. Then came Voracious, and switching outside from last was better off single. 58 and 3 halftime. Dow's up, asked to pick it up. Dow's up, leading right there in second. JK's Henry. Beach Boots still pressing on there in third. Pebble Beach Pro right about to go 3 deep on the outside for the final turn. 127 and 3, 29 flat through the third. Dow's up, going a big one. Dow's up now, putting 2.5 lengths of separation on JK's Henry, holding down the pocket. Beach Boots out there in third. Pebble Beach Pro, maybe not tonight. Dow's up. Dow's up, good to go again for 3 in a row in London, and at 1-5, as good as advertised here. Thiessen for Kerr. Second best was JK's Henry, closing up to be third. Pebble Beach Pro, never better. 156 and 4. Dow's up. Much the best winner here. Dow's up on top for 3 in a row. 2, 1, 5, and 3. Your winning combination for the superfecta. That's a pair of winners for owner Sally Charlton, trainer Lindsay Kerr after scoring with the veteran pacer Mr. Mock Jimmy earlier on. Here they are. With the Dows up, Daryl Thiessen stayed on for the drive. 3 in a row in London tonight. The new life best. Very sharp winner tonight. 156-4. Dows up the 4-year-old. Stallion son of Shadow Play out of So What's Up by Badlands Hanover. Again, Kerr and Charlton combining for a pair of winners tonight. Congratulations. Dow's up 270. Exactor $14.20. Dollar Try $19.60. The Super for $1 $85.85. Our 10th up and coming, no changes. 8-horse field. Exactor Try Super, the late double starting up in race 10. Here's that official rundown for race number 9, JK's Henry. JK's Henry was second. Dow's up, race winner. Beach Boots fourth. Better on Ice was sixth. Pebble Beach Pro third. Voracious fifth. And Better Off Single finishing 7th. Fractions were 28, 58 and 3, 127 and 3, and that mile of 156 and 4 mapped out by Dow's Up becomes the new lifetime best. From the top at 214-6357. As mentioned, a 10th race up next. Exactor Try Super late double. No changes for the field of 8. 7 minutes away. So we got this neat deal happening Wednesday of next week. Of course, it being Valentine's Day on February 14th. We race on Wednesday evening. We are opening up the top of the fair dining room for a 3-course dinner and live racing. It's called the Racy Valentine's Day event. For menu options and pricing, visit topofthefair.com. Again, the Top of the Fair open Wednesday of next week for the Valentine's Day experience. A Racy Valentine's right here with live racing underway at 5:50. The doors open for Top of the Fair at 5 p.m. And again, you can check out topofthefair.com for menu options and pricing. Tickets are on sale now for the annual Raceway Awards Banquet. Will it be a sellout? Not sure. It's a very popular event taking place this year on Saturday, March 2nd. It's going to be featured at the Top of the Fair, beginning at 6 p.m. with the reception, dinner at 7. Awards begin at 8 with a dance to follow. The buffet dinner included. Tickets are $50 per person. You can purchase your ticket in the race office or email Amy O'Toole. You can find her email at aotoole@westernfairdistrict.com. That's for your ticket info. The ticket deadline, February 28th for the annual Raceway Awards Banquet. Always a fabulous time. Our next Trifecta Tuesday event comes up on Tuesday, February 20th. You can enjoy the buffet and receive a free plate voucher for Gateway Casinos, a free Raceway voucher for playing some horses. Seniors discount in effect for this as well. Find out more, topofthefair.com. Trifecta Tuesday. It's a race day, of course. Doors opening at 5 with live racing underway at 5:50. 10th race up and coming, awaiting post parade of starters here. Field of 8 with no changes. Number 1, Up Joey's Credit, came a huge back half to be third last time out. A rail advantage, very sharp coming in. The players are playing 4 to 5 currently on number 1, Up Joey's Credit. Tenth race, Pacers getting set to step out here. Horses and geldings, non-winners 4,000. Their last 3 also eligible. The $20,000 claimer. Number 1, Up Joey's Credit. Colin Kelly aboard for Jacob Roberts. James Woods. Roberts trains. Pain for Prez. Here's the 2, owned by Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy trains. Garrett Rooney's on the gray. Pain for Prez. Harper's Hat-Trick 3, Travis Henry aboard for owner-trainer Chris Haskell. The 4, Pink Floyd Hanover, Chris Nicole owning. It's Walter Whalen training. Mike Whalen aboard. Bad Eye Bill the 5, Alfie Carroll for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. Then the 6, Woodmere Denver, Scott Ray on board for the owner-trainer Randy Henry of Clinton. Kevin Gillis of Windsor, the owner-trainer breeder of 7, Kenny Joe Dan Clements. A trailing spot for 8, Dalhousie, back on the rotation here for Jack Ramage. Trainers James Kerr, the driver Brett McDonald. 8 Pacers, Exactor, Try, Super, the late double. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. Race 10. Just over a minute left for wagers here. The favorite is the 8 Dalhousie. Co-favorite, actually, with the 1 Up Joey's Credit. There's some action as well for the 5 Bad Eye Bill. The 1, 5, and 8 taking the action currently. Some value on number 3 Harper's Hat-Trick, 10-1. In fact, less than a minute to play. Race 10. Starting car moves into position. Race 10 of 11 coming right up here. Your final call for wagering. Co-favorites continue to be 1 Up Joey's Credit and 8 Dalhousie. Gates moving. On the inside, Up Joey's Credit, Pain for Prez, then Harper's Hat-Trick, Pink Floyd Hanover, Bad Eye Bill, Woodmere Denver, Kenny Joe, Dalhousie back tearing it. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Top of the stretch. These Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. There, rough. Pain for Prez, the gray, at 10-1 to assume early command. Next door, Harper's Hat-Trick. Harper's Hat-Trick's going to go forward for Travis Henry, and now takes command. It's going to be Harper's Hat-Trick here. The long shot leader, Pain for Prez, travels in second. Up Joey's Credit. Right on the bit is a third, and considered the outside move. He's going to go for it right here, right now. Could this be the winning move for Up Joey's Credit? Unleashed from third and grabs control just at the quarter-mile marker, and now it's pylons going into turn number 2. Up Joey's Credit will show the way, following a quarter of a 29 flat right there in second. Harper's Hat-Trick gapping now in third. Pain for Prez, a peek to the outside in fourth for Pink Floyd Hanover. And traveling from fifth down in front of us, that is Dalhousie, forcing the hand of Pink Floyd Hanover to travel first up for Whalen. Setting it up third over was Bad Eye Bill, saving ground. Woodmere Denver, the trailer was Kenny Joe over the half and 58-2. Still going on with it. Up Joey's Credit, gapping slightly now in second. Harper's Hat-Trick, it's a break of 2 or 3 to Pink Floyd Hanover, who took over third. Pain for Prez begins to gap along the inside. Dalhousie going around him out of the backfield. Travels Bad Eye Bill, the back markers, Woodmere Denver, and Kenny Joe up and by 3/4. 126-3, 28-1 speed through the third. Up Joey's Credit, going a big one, very sharp coming in, wants to go home with the win. Up Joey's Credit brings them on home, and now he's putting 4 lengths on Harper's Hat-Trick in second. Pink Floyd Hanover holding down third. It's all Up Joey's Credit, a much the best winner tonight. Kelly on board for Roberts. Second best was Harper's Hattrick, then Pink Floyd Hanover and Halsey. 155-4 Smoke Show. Up Joey's Credit. Number one, Up Joey's Credit, just jogging here tonight in 155-4, winning over Harper's Hattrick, Pink Floyd Hanover, and Dalhousie. That's a 1, 3, 4, and 8 superfecta race 10. Very sharp coming in, still sharp going home. Up Joey's Credit, 5-year-old son of Up the Credit from the Shanghai Phil Mare, Marina Desby, owned by Jacob Roberts and James Woods. Jake does the training. Colin Kelly on board for this very sharp winner victory here on a February evening. This is a big trip tonight. 155-4. Up Joey's Credit kind of got me tongue-tied following race 10 in London. Congratulations. Race 10. Going official, 460. The win price for Up Joey's Credit. Exactor, $31.50. Dollar try, $53.30. Super for a buck. A $166.20. That 20 center it's worth, $33.24. 8 minutes to go on our finale. It's the Super High Five non-jackpot finale up next. Exactor try also feature great looking field of 8, the likes of Mr. Beast, Homie Joe, It Takes Two, Called In Sick. They're all in the go, plus 4 others. We've got 8 minutes wagering time on our Super High Five finale. Good luck. The official rundown for race 10 up. Joey's Credit was the race winner. Pain for Prez 8th. The Harper's Hat-Trick 2nd. Pink Floyd Hanover 3rd. Bad Eye Bill was 5th. Woodmere Denver 6th. Kenny Joe 7th. Dalhousie finishing 4th. Up Joey's Credit in 155 and 4. Top down. 1, 8, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 4. 11th and final up and coming. 5 minutes away from the high five. So, race 11, the finale features a great looking group of 8 on the pace. It's the Super High Five, non jackpot, of course. Number 1, Mr. Beast, already 2 wins from the rail here in 2024. A must play for this High Five opportunity. There's some action for the 8 called in sick, going out for friend of the show, David. Almicelli of Michigan called in sick, is fitting in well, dropping in class for this. The 5, It Takes Two, nose on gate. After blasting last time out and winning 56-3, his back half 57-2 to seal the deal on that one. 1, 5, and 8 appear to be strong factors for this High Five finale. Getting set to post parade them next. Here we are post parading. Starters for race 11, the finale. Number 1, Mr. Beast, goes out for Rose Smith. The trainer, Brett Lester. Jay Harris on board. Brett McDonald up on 2. Homie Joe for Mark McCory, Angus McCory, and Nicole Pettit. Mark does the training. Better's Dream 3, Daryl Thiessen for Kyle Stretch. Trainer, Michelle Sherman. Francis Guillemette, along with Stefan Geoffroy, share the ownership of 4 sports section. Guillemette training. Travis Henry up. It Takes Two, the 5, Lauren House pilots for Kim McNiven and Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider training 6, Holly's Treasure. Colin Kelly. 7 outside, Sip of Bourbon shipping in for Dale Fritz. Mike Sawyer at Akeson. Dale training. Alfie Carroll on board. And a trailing spot for 8 called in sick for David Almicelli of Michigan. Tim Myers condition. Nick Stewart driven. There you have it. Field of 8 for race 11. Exactor try, and it's the High Five. We're getting close here. Your final call for wagers on our Super High Five finale. Non-jackpot, of course. Great-looking field. Number 1, Mr. Beast continues to be a 7-5 favorite. 2-1 action for the 5. It Takes Two, both with plenty of gate speed. Noses are on gate for those. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Called In Sick at 5-1. The rest of the field, double digits, all behind the 1, 5, and 8 in wagering here. Still time. Number 8, Called In Sick, finding an easier spot this time around. Steps away from the preferred action here in London. He's been there in each of his last 3 starts. Second best in at 3 back, and then fifth best finishes in his last 2. Number 8, Called In Sick. Look for a better showing tonight, following out some serious speed in number 1, Mr. Beast. The price is right on number 8, Called In Sick. Just over a minute. Number 2, Homie Joe. He's come back in great shape. He's been second best in 2 of his last 3, fitting in well. And at 9-1, a Super High Five player with his inside post. Homie Joe, one to consider here, 28-time winner. One more time for this Monday. The starter calls the horses. Race 11, London. Gates moving. We'll do it all again tomorrow night. Another 5:50 start time. We're racing Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evening to complete the week. 4-day schedule. Going hard here in London. Along the inside, Mr. Beast. Homie Joe, Better's Dream than Sports Section. It Takes Two. Holly's Treasure. Sip a Bourbon for 7 across. And one trailer that is Called In Sick. Top of the stretch. It's the finale field picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It Takes Two, blasting once again outside of that. Holly's Treasure. These two together into that opening turn. It Takes Two along the in. Being harassed here in the early going by Holly's Treasure. Holly's Treasure sailing to the top for Kelly. Kelly puts another one on the lead already, thinking about it. Looks like give, and it looks like go for It Takes Two. Roused up again here by House. Is going to grab control just prior to the quarter mile. It Takes Two settles into another front-end mission in London. 28-1 was the quarter mile speed. Holly's Treasure now on hold in second. Homie Joe traveling in third. Better's Dream situated fourth. Mr. Beast from off the pace tonight. He's setting fifth. And a peek to the outside now. Following up on that is going to be Called In Sick. Called In Sick gets the toe up now from a 6th, 7th. And moving wide, the Sports Section, the trailer, that is Sip a Bourbon, and it's 1/2 gone and 1 to go. Jumping it off there, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast rolled off stride, a rare break by the 7-5 favorite. Appears to be out of it here. He's still on the gallop as they bend around the bottom turn. The half was 59 flat. It takes two. Well within himself here, and he's asked to pick it up because Holly's Treasure has moved from the pocket, traveling in third. That is Homie Joe, saving ground along the inside. Was a Better's Dream outside of that into the final turn. Was called in sixth. 3/4 over there. 127 and 3. It takes two. Still going forward. Holly's Treasure pressing on. It's Homie Joe holding down third, called in sixth, and Better's Dream into the stretch. It takes two. That green shadow roll almost there. It takes two. Wires them up again for two in a row in London. Homie Joe blasting along the inside to be second. Then Holly's Treasure called in sixth. Better's Dream to round out the high five. 157 flat. It takes two at 5-2. Number 5, It Takes Two, takes the finale. 5-2, 6, 8, and 3, the winning super high five combination. It Takes Two, a well-meant winner here in the finale. 4-year-old son of Art Speak. From the Aces and Sevens mare, Shell Ace. Bred by Kim McNiven and Don Douglas. Owned by Kim McNiven and Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven training Lauren House on for the victory. Pretty much gate to wire here. Out for the retake prior to the quarter mile. And was on top the rest of the way to score in 157 flat. 12th career victory. It's two in a row in London. Congratulations. It Takes Two for Team McNiven. Race 11 going official here. $7.40 on a win price for It Takes Two. The exactor 44 even. Dollar try 130 and change. The pick 3 20 center 468. Dollar pick 4 for 237.90. 20 cent pick 5 76. 16. And again, the dollar try, 130 and change. The late double, 26.10. How about the high five? It Takes Two at 5-2, topping it. 20-cent ticket worth $2,000. $13.55. The high five. Paid boxcars for what came in. The official rundown, Mr. Beast was 8th. Homie Joe was 2nd. Better's Dream 5th. Sports Section 7, It Takes Two, the race winner. Holly's Treasure 3rd. Sip of Bourbon 6th. Called in Sick finishing 4th. Fractions of 28 and 1. 59, 127 and 3, and it's a mile of 157 flat. Well rated. Lorne House driven to win. It Takes Two makes it 2 in a row in London. Top down an 8.25, 7.1, 3.64. That'll do it for the live action tonight. Total handle for the 11 races just shy of $650,000. Thanks so much for playing. Great show on track tonight. We'll do it again tomorrow evening. First race post time 5:50 for a Survivor Tuesday edition of Racing from London. For the Eye on London, Scott Sugar, have yourself a great night. We'll catch you tomorrow.